Testing. Cool. Looks like the game crashed already. So while the game's crashing... Oh, never mind. Guy's blinding light. Anywho. Rules are the same as always. Death equals wishes. Now, I have made the dumb decision that we're going to start this stream off with a few world quests that I've been putting off. I figured since we can only get keys every other day, I figured we'll do story missions every other day. We'll be alternating back and forth from moving forward between doing world quests streams and doing character story streams. We're going to do Golden Slumber today, as well as the weird fortune slip thingy that's been going on, because apparently that's a daily reset quest. We're also going to do the Ascension Adventure Rank quest thing, because I keep putting it off. And because I hate myself, and figured you guys would like to see me pull more, we're going to raise the world level back up to 5. I've gotten a party of levels 70-ish people now, so I think I can handle it. We're getting close to the point where I'll be starting to ascend them to 80. I've already got a lot of the materials to do that already, at least for the Traveler. Just gotta get them stupid Windwheel Asters. Probably won't be doing Ascension grinding on stream anymore, because I realize how boring it is. And you'll get my first reactions to bosses in the live streams from now on, when Genshin announces new bosses. That being said, you could always bug me in the Discord, and I usually, when I'm playing off-stream, I am streaming to my friends in Discord, so if you want to pop in then, you can do then. As always, deaths equals wishes, stream boss equals wishes, subs equals wishes, yada da 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 da. Oh yeah, I'm also leveling up Lisa because she's getting a new skin in the event, so I want to start getting her back up. I've already got her at level 50 because I forgot I had all the Ascension materials to put her to 50 already. So I might do like an off-stream day where I just spend like 300 resin on getting character EXP. Because this game does not give a lot of character EXP, I've realized. So, without further ado, I should probably switch my party. To my main team. Also, somebody explained to me that I should look into this thingy, because there are different effects depending on what team comps you have. So, apparently if I have 2 fire people, or Fervent Flames, people are affected by cryo for less of the time, and attack is up by 20% for just having 2 pyro characters in a team. 2 water characters is the same thing as pyro, but increases max HP. 2 wind characters decreases stamina consumption and increases movement speed. It also shortens the skill cooldown by 5%. High voltage superconductor, overload, electrocharge, quicken, aggravate, and hyperbloom have a 100% chance to generate electro-elemental particles. Cool. Sprawling greenery, double dendro means we just get 50 more elemental mastery. That's pretty nuts. After triggering blah 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 blah, party members get 30. It says 80 elemental mastery during a dendro reaction. All nearby party members gain 20 for 6 seconds. So this is basically plus 100 elemental mastery just for having 2 dendro characters in the fucking party. That's crazy. Shattering ice, affected electro. Crit rate. 15% crit rate for 2 cryos. Maybe that's why Kaya has such a low crit rate. Base is because ice, if you have double cryo, you just get more crit rate. Maybe Matt will stop complaining if he just puts a second cryo in his team. He has all the cryo characters, just put 2 of them on a team and you get 15% crit rate for all your complaining. Because that's the meta, right? It's crit rate and crit damage. And double Geo gives strength 15%. Or shield strength. Decreases Geo resistance by 20% as well. The full Geo team. We could do it. We could totally do it full Geo team. But I like having the elemental resistance, so I kind of like having 4 different things. But I'm going to try out different parties in my downtime, see if I find one I like. Like, as I've started making other parties. Like, I have double Animo parties. This party is just what I call my world exploration party, because we got the Sayu Sprint, we got the Wanderer Float, we got Amber for archery, and Kaya for ice bridging. There is nowhere this party can't go, and also because Kaya and Amber also give us the more gliding stamina and the more sprinting stamina. So this is my world exploration party. This is just my swirl team. This is my team of people I'm leveling up, and our main team. So we want to make everything harder today. So first things first, let's do our world ascension. I regret everything. I don't think we can do this. We'll give it the college try. If we get close, we'll try again. And if we don't, we don't. And then we'll just be stuck at adventure rank 45. Is there supposed to be music here? We take those.
Someone needs assistance.
I want the music to work, so that's death quiet is like disturbing to me. There we go.
I'll catch up.
That's the music.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Off you go.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, we're gonna play smarter, not harder. This challenge is about dying more often, but also not trying to die more often. That was a big guy. He's easier to hit.
No one escapes my sight.
Propagate!
Oh no, the other guy woke up.
As a dutiful maid would.
know how to deal with these guys.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey, let it rip.
I'm just gonna use the wall to my advantage.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Spring forth!
Don't blink. No one escapes my sight. Cut to the chase. Hey! Bet you can't keep up with me. That's cheating. I must leave no stone unturned.
Man, that maiden
Get him.
That Maiden
Alright,
Beloved
there.
set really helping the healing coming from Noelle. Is he fighting
Bet
the
you can't keep
Metatroll?
up with me. No escape. Incoming.
Our battle will be legendary! I just realized we're doing fuck all to the... Oh, that's right, they resist fucking physical damage, somebody told me. So does Noelle. That took almost nothing. We're gonna use the wall to our advantage.
Scatter!
No one escapes my sight. With sword comes shadow. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. Don't blink.
Turn to face me, ugly.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Look at that, we're healing 721 off of this guy.
No escape. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Germinate!
Use all your tools.
Leave it all to me.
Let's just try to cheese past.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. No one escapes my sight. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's knock this guy off the cliff.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Got him. Alright. Now we can fight this guy again. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Strategy is my best weapon. We are an amber maid, after all.
Incoming.
Scatter!
Get rid of the shield, please. Oh, I hate when that misses.
That's cheating. No escape.
Yeah! Yeah!
With swords from shadow.
Scatter!
Speed of light.
Aggravate! Elemental reactions are our
I must
best
leave no
strategy
stone
for
unturned.
victory. Use the crates for cover and just bully this guy in the corner.
Let it rain. Steady as stone.
Down. And now this guy's in the corner, we'll bully him.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is how high-level play works.
Bet you can't
You
keep
make
up
the
with
game
me.
harder, and then you find a way to BS with it. Get behind cover. Isolate the target. Kill them.
Scatter!
And then there was one. Why I bully you?
No one escapes my sight.
Propagate!
Alright. Now we have to do this bullcrap.
Pay your dues.
Scatter!
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Propagate!
Don't blink. Hey! Change of plan.
Here!
Let it rain. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs...
Prepare yourself.
Hey!
Propagate!
Cut to the chase. Steady as stone.
We also leveled up
Someone
Noel's
needs
talents
assist-
off stream, so this healing proc is now at 55% almost.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, fuck you. Why are you...
So soon.
Leave it all to me. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Steady as stone. Someone needs... Hey! Cut to the chase.
Spring forth!
Got him. That was close. We almost died. All that's left is to fight electro-hypostasis for no rewards. And then we're done, I believe.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go.
Speed of light. No escape. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. I'll be fine. Incoming. Stronger than I thought. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Heal us up, please. I really can't wait till I get that first Noel constellation. Which is why every time we pull, we're gonna be praying that we get a Noel.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, here we go.
Not so hard. Let it rain.
There we go.
Go, go, Fairy Ball! Not so hard!
It's all in the timing. You have no idea how many times off-stream I have fought the hypostasis with solo Amber. Oh, I hate this move.
I'll never surrender.
That is so annoying to dodge in such a small space.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm gonna save Amber's burst for the end where we have to kill the 3 things. Oh, I love it when he uses this attack, because it's just free damage.
No escape.
Alright. Important message. World increase 2. When your world level increases,
Welcome
you'll
to
gain...
the arena of fate.
Thanks, Sooks. You'll be able to chat in just a minute. When your world level increases, you'll gain more bountiful treasures, but the opponent's realm in the world will also grow stronger. Alright. World level 6! Hooray! We're gonna die a lot now, aren't we? We're gonna die so much. We're gonna have to wish so much. I'm surprised we didn't die in there. Well, I said I'd raise the world level to 5, and now that the stream's been going for 30 minutes, we've raised it to 6. Great. How high of a level is you over there, Mr. Whopper Flower? Alright, you will be my first example of what level is. No!
No blink. Hey.
Boy. I've made a terrible mistake.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey.
I mean, we can still fight, but it's gonna be
Speed of light.
really annoying moving forward. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna let us lower it. So. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. So we're gonna do the Narakumi Shrine thing next. And then this will be another thing to test the benchmark of how tough everything is. because this is a much later game area, so let's see how high level stuff is in Inazuma. And then we're going to get to Sumeru, and then it's going to be ridiculous. Everything's going to be level 90, isn't it? Because my party's level 70 now. We could probably handle level 70 enemies. If everything's going to be level 90 in Sumeru, we're definitely lowering it. The only reason I even felt like raising the Ascension thing again was because I was kind of worried about being stuck at AR 45. I wanted my AR to keep going up because I keep doing stuff that makes me gain adventure rate. It'd be kind of sad if it was just sitting there capped at level 45. Oh, she's gone. Oh, I'm dumb. She's over here. Okay. Alright. What I got? Can be exchanged again to renew for Grand Archer Shrine. Alright. When will that person come? Oh, hello, finally. I mean, you're here to decipher your fortune slip today? In the middle of a hazy night. Foggy. Alright, take your fortune slip. Huh, that's weird. This gator didn't call fortune just strips of paper.
Never call me, please. See.
Incorrigible thief, Mousy Maki, a notorious bandit whose usual haunt is the tidal flat near the Kujo encampment. Mousy Maki often wanders the area shown here, stealing resources from the Shogun's army. Petty thieves shall be tattooed as such. Serious offenders will face imprisonment. Makito Umio, nicknamed Mousy, has repeatedly escaped arrest, relying on martial arts and cunning. Send the Shumatsu to end the traitors and criminals alike. We're literally assassinating people on the site for the Raiden Shogun, it feels like. Kujo encampment over here. I'm guessing he's right here, if that's the archway. Yep. $77. Uh-oh. Damn, those guys got an arm. That ship is ominous. Has an ominous aura about it, or it's just on fire. It's probably just on fire. Oh. The pyrohypostasis is on this island. I have yet to fight the cryohypostasis or the pyro or dendro one.
It's my lucky day.
Incoming!
See no more.
No one escapes my sights!
There's more!
Germinate! Going somewhere? Light blade!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Boom! The perfect
With sword
distance.
from shadow.
Propagate! There's more! To the fairy! There's more! Say no more! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Finally, no. Scatter!
Got lucky that time.
Propagate!
Incoming. Cut to the chase. No escape.
To the fairy.
Okay, we're making do so far, but it's looking like all the enemies are going to be level 80 in Sumeru. Which I think we'll be able to handle. It won't be easy, but we'll be able to handle it.
I'll race you there.
Where's this guy we're looking for? Is he like just... Actually, the last guy wasn't actually in the cave. He was just near where the fucking picture was taken. So I need to find where the picture was taken. So is this it right here? Yes, this is it.
Let me try. Fry! Taste my blade.
Spring forth!
Break will suffice. Fry! Cheap tricks.
Speed of light.
More!
This will do!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Taste my blade. Take this!
Boom! Yeah!
And over! Strength will suffice for me! Picked the wrong test subject.
Propagate! Yeah! Yeah! Light blade!
Ow.
That's cheating. Hey!
Alright. We're at like 65 pity, so we should be getting close to a 5-star or something on this, right?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Take this! I'm ready! Cheap tricks! Take this!
I missed a spot.
There's more!
Steady as stone.
This will do!
I'll catch up.
How's this?
Let it rain.
Say no more! To the fairy.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm ready.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
I've got your hand. Take this. Fall before me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Temple work. I'm ready. Cheap tricks.
Propagate!
One strike will suffice.
Leave it all to me.
Taste my blade. This isn't over. Temple work. Cheap tricks. Take this.
Steady as stone.
They break through my shield
One
instantly.
strike will suffice.
Scatter!
Temple work.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This isn't over. Cheap tricks.
All right.
Propagate!
This will end you.
Yeah! Germinate!
Incoming! Hey! Got lucky that time.
I'm ready.
Scatter!
You win. This.
No one escapes my sight.
Take this.
Leave it all to me.
Fall before
With sword comes shadow.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
We're gonna die a lot. We're gonna die a lot.
Fall before me.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
I'm ready.
Scatter!
This will end you.
Speed of light. I must leave no
Hi,
stone
frames.
unturned.
Take this.
That's going back in the wash. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Isn't over.
Steady as stone.
I'm ready. Over. This will do. Fall before me.
Leave it all to me.
I'm ready.
Propagate!
It's over. Take this.
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm ready.
Spring forth!
Cut to the chase.
Take this.
I'll be... Let it rain.
Cut down. Like
That mission Miss Kendo gave us. Now what sort of fortress will we draw next, eh? This is gonna be tough. If every enemy encounter is gonna be like this, time trials are just fucked. If we get a time trial, it's just not gonna be possible. Alright. Well, that was our daily nonsense out of the way. Now we can do what we actually signed up for today. Golden Slumber, Mission 1, Lost in the Sands. Eh.
I'll race you there.
Alright. Merchant from Mondstadt. Excuse me, are you Boniface? We're with the Adventurers Guild. Oh, hello there. I was looking at your attire. You aren't locals, are you? I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better apprised of the situation. That said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. Not as tough as Inazuma. They had to build an entire union just to function there. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru City to trade in supplies, and I only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia. You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business? Of course. Since you've come somewhere as remote as this desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose. Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too. Well now, speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. Freedom. You don't drink like fish. You drink like fish. Freedom. That's right. We Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. What I meant to say is that what we Mondstadters value most is freedom. How does the saying go again? Go with the wind? Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. Come on, Aether, you should remember this. Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Animo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here as I intend to make the best of things. So that's how it is. Could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild? Oh, well, I accepted that at that Academia Researchers Commission, didn't I? Turzad. Ugh. That's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins, probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. Noctigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggle to steer the sumpter beasts, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use the Duskbird to send messages every once in a while, so that I would be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send them as the situation required. We did exchange messages at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them in the last 2 days. Paimon hopes there isn't any sort of accident. That's what I've been worrying about, and that's why I've decided to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild, and well, here you are. But the desert is very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like the desert? Are you underestimating us? Huh. You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Dan isn't any ordinary adventurer. He's the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Huh, wait. You're the celebrated Dan? Wow, we went from legendary to celebrated. Is that an upgrade or a downgrade? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, then you have heard after all. That's right. This is the renowned Dan. Okay, so now it's the renowned. The legendary, celebrated, and renowned. And Paimon is the famed Paimon. Actually, I don't think anybody knows Paimon. Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this. And a little hero, too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand. Like saving a city or something, and don't have the time for a menial commission like this one. You're right, which is why we're doing it now, and after we saved the Sumeru city with the Archon quest. It's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions too. Besides, we've already accepted your commission, haven't we? Well, that's great. Right, as for your payment, I'll definitely think of something. That researcher from the Academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Dan, the true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. Great. This is how religions start. That should secure you double the payment, right? It's a deal. Sure bet. What do you think, Dan? If they're in danger, we have to help them. We'll do it for the Mora. Come on, Aether. Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Cyrus yet. Cyrus? Yeah, Cyrus is the name of one of my sumpter beasts that I rented to them. Huh, Cyrus. But isn't that... Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Well... That's fine. Just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. In a desert where the sands are constantly shifting. Follow the footprints. Sure, game. I'll leave the rest to you two. Golden Slumber. We're an hour in and we're just now starting the main content of today's stream. I expect this will be a 3-hour stream. At least that's my guess. Follow footprints of the archaeology team. Bonafide says we just need to follow the tracks and find them, but these footprints are a mess. A researcher and a merchant caravan should have looked loads of people. It must left tracks. Anyway, let's follow what we find. Awesome. The sands. Follow the footprints of the archaeology team. And the trail's gone cold. Oh. The trail literally leads to another trail. A detective, I am not. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. No. No, 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 no. Okay, we're stuck here. Nice. This is gonna be a miserable stream. Shit, they spotted us. Run! No, you're not gonna feel different, blah, blah, blah. Let's hope Terzod knows knowledgeable, humble merchant for once. Still bun with they're pretty generous and more. Can't be that bad. Okay, so we're gonna be avoiding fights like the plague. Oh shit, they spotted us. They're shooting at us. Okay, we made it to the desert proper. That's just a sumpter beast by itself. Abdju Road. Highly dangerous. They couldn't have fallen down, could they? Looks like a long way down. Oh shit. Really long way down. Maybe we should go down and have a look, but be careful. Okay, they built a camp down here. People down there. These people we're looking for? Let's go over and ask them. Hello, where? Do you guys also fall down here? Desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else. That guy's got a cool design. He's also very fucking tall. Could this be Noctigal, the associate that Bonifaz was telling us about? Doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. He's just like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze? Think you could mess with me and scam me? Hick! Jabriel, useless dolt. How long have we been going, you know? Only to get stuck. If it wasn't for this busted stone slate. Whoa, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else. Talk to the fourth person in the distance. I didn't even see them there. Who? Well, you got a cool design. Hello? Oh, are you the newly fallen? What do you mean, newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? We accepted Bonifaz's commission to come look for Tirzad's archaeological team. Bonifaz, the merchant from Mondstadt? I know him. You must want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jet. Terzad sort of hired me. He said that he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to come and check things out. Worried about Noctigal. I'm really worried about Cyrus. Who's Cyrus? Do we have someone on our team named Cyrus? Are all Monsters so paranoid? What do you mean, a while? It's only been a day. Really? He was that worried? He put out a commission after a day? I'm really proud of that guy. Here in the States, we don't do missing person stuff until fucking 48 hours have passed. But at that point, they could be dead. If you've been missing for a day and when contact has been attempted, that's bad. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Noctigal had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right, the desert is an incredible place. One minute you're looking at solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap, and as you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here, or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over the place, and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. You have a wind glider. Wind glider. I heard Noctigal talked about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't even seem like they need a glider to fly. I love it when people acknowledge that Paimon can fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? Or I mean as floaty. Paimon is nobody's little friend. Even Bonifaz knows that Paimon is famous. And Dan here is just as famous as Paimon. Wait a minute. Paimon. No. Alright, my renowned little friend Paimon, can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. And? You practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to force it. Yeah, let's just go with that one. I don't want to... I'll leave Albedo... I'll leave Paimon with Albedo for a week. Maybe Albedo will figure out how Paimon can fly. That's right, don't get bogged down with whether you can fly or not, Jet. You should work towards something else, like a race. With a Rishabond tiger or something. Hee hee. I see, so you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Dan? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? No... Actually, now that I think about it, Aether was able to fly in the opening cutscene when him and Lumine were fighting the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles. Yeah, we kind of downgraded. Why can't we fly? That is a good question. Why can't we fly? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey Dan, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. Huh? But isn't it just like how Terzad hired my father and me? And Noctigal too? Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the Mora to spend. Paimon is my companion, if Paimon's willing. That's right, Paimon won't leave Dan's side. Oh, that's a shame then. I like her. I like this lady. By the way, have you seen Terzad and my father? I have, but you explain the situation to the others, Jet. I see. As I said before, Noctigal must be having a tough time. What with the bad fall he took in the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally, and as for Terzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes Father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? Well, I think we've already completed the commission technically at this point. We could just go back to... our village, tell the guy what happened to everybody, and then they could probably send a rescue team. Done deal! That being said, how would they get people out of here? Doesn't exactly look like a set of cranes or anything. Father, I'm back. Oh, Noctigal's doing better? Right, Paimon and Dan told me about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really, when is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Jet explains the situation. That means we've completed Bonifaz's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team, as well as that of the Sumpter beasts. Bonifaz? What happened? Bonifaz and Noctigal are colluding to blackmail me. The despicable monster came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. Wow, this guy has no faith in humanity. Is he still drunk? Oh, that's right. All the people in the academia are supposedly students, which means they're supposed to be like 20-something. At the old end. Then again, they have to learn like 26 languages or something to graduate, so I don't fucking know. Mr. Terzad, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jet hadn't told me that... If Jet hadn't told me you highballed me, I'd be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well... So, I'm really sorry, Noctigal. Father told me after the fact, and I shouldn't have shared it with Terzad. Ugh. Why is Paimon getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that? That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I can take. That's not fair, Terzad. Noctigal and Bonifaz aren't in the wrong here. But Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after the fall that drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have a body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. You! Chat, that's enough. Terzad looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Someone's talking sense. So that crook Bonifaz commissioned you to come look for me. And you're famous adventurers, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research, even my life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this the double payment Bonifaz mentioned? What should we do? Now's not the time for bickering. Let's just focus on getting them out of here first. Finding the way out together, that's what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe. That's right, see, Terzad? You could just think, as sensibly as Paimon, we would have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Jet. I just explored a little bit ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface in there. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and pointing over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. I will give him credit for that. The Adventurers Guild seems to be too happy to kill themselves to explore places. Which reminds me, we should probably check on our friends in the chasm at some point. Don't waste your breath on him, Jet. Just let him stay here if he wants to. Father. He's our employer, so he has a right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. We just have to do our jobs. Yeah. There he goes. we'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. That's probably a good idea. The non-combatants should probably just stay behind until we find a safe path. There goes Jet. What you do? Can't just wait here. You're right, let's go find a way out of here. Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook of a Mondstadt. I've kept quiet until now, but Bonifaz and I are not crooks. What shady businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Tearsong. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that. But instead, we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers. But you're a rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I'm not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind. Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jet and the others. I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for some beasts. Good luck. Yeah, make sure Cyrus is safe. Okay, which one of you two is Cyrus? Oh, they're named Dandelion and Cyrus. Yay! They're safe. They do have names. I love it when they name animals. Ooh, do you have a name? Windwheel Aster. And also Mersad. Thought it'd be a short and even bland trip into the desert, but instead we got ourselves into some crazy. It was a little scary. I can't say I dislike it. These, man, Mondstadters are crazy. Man, the... Oh, God. Can I fight these things?
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
Well, it looks like we can still kill them, and it doesn't take, like, ages.
Nowhere to hide.
Abdju Pit. Okay, so that's a ruin. Oh, we gotta go in this cave over here. Got it. I don't know how I walked past it when we were over here earlier.
Propagate!
Wait here. Tearsad decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean the researcher actually changed his mind? Ugh. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Alright. You'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the ruins? This is a researcher's specialty, right? There should be a piece of cake for you, right, Tearsad? Of course. I might be an indoorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this. Oh my god, is he actually going to open it? Oh, of course, it's just a button. Yes, there, that should do it. Wow, he did it! Nice! Oh, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Tirzad for you. Ah, that's what sets us professional parts from the amateurs. Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Collect all 10 pages to form 1,000 Nights. Oh, wow. So there's a book series that's probably a parody or a reference to, or even homage to 1,001 Nights. Nice. I would never expected to find a place like this under the sand. I had no idea there was such a big... As this inside really looks well preserved, too. You're a researcher who specializes in this thing. What can you tell us more? Well, I can't really say. Why is that? Rigor is key to academic research. We only just got here. Oh, that does sound like a very researchy thing to say. It's a legitimate researcher. As you know, I research permit issued by the academia. Okay. I wish that if they're gonna have text appear at the bottom of the screen while we're playing, that it would be voiced, so it doesn't, so I don't have to like stop everything to read it. Continue exploring. Was that a snake? I think we're gonna have to switch my party up slightly.
I'm on the case.
Because it seems like we're going to need... to bring wind or anima with us.
Just what will we come across?
Alright. Watch out. Oh, fuck you.
Scatter!
Don't
Oh,
fight.
we have
Hey!
allies here. Nice.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
What? Yeah! 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 Yeah!
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah! What?
I'll race you there.
Scared the daylights out of me. More impressed with you two. It's my job. I'll show you any jerk what happens when they underestimate me. Since the rest have been eliminated, let's keep moving. I'm loving these characters.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
We'll bring Hazo with us.
See, just follow my intuition.
Sacred seal. Gotta love finding fruit in the middle of ancient ruins, right? Speaking of which, Father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert with me before I was old enough, but actually time to the desert, I thought it'd be just spawning sand everywhere. Didn't expect it to be so full of surprises. I like Jet, she's fun. Actually, it's the first time deep in the desert as well. No wonder you struggled so much on this trip. Looks like everyone here is a desert rookie. Well, tell us about your life in the desert. Think of it as passing experience. It's all in the past. There's nothing worth talking about. Bah, that's what you always say. It's like some big secret to hide or something. Seem pretty used to dodging these devices. Heh, they're easy pickings for us. I was mainly talking about Dan. Actually, since you can fly Paimon, you don't even have to dodge. So you're Dan's teachers after all. No, Paimon's not. I remembered my training from the Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun attack dodging training. Yes, totally.
I'm liking the look of this.
No escape!
Confess! Bring it on!
Steady as stone. Don't blink! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Speed of light!
Get moving! Structure!
Don't blink! Hey!
Alright.
Nowhere to hide. No one escapes my sight. Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
At least we can kill these things.
Incoming.
Bring it on! See, just follow my intuition.
Okay. You do not have enough clearance. Oh, he's so weird. Nice. Down we go. Glad we brought Amber. I still don't know how these things work. I think we activate these guys with Dendro, right?
There's still a long road ahead. Propagate!
Get him! Hey!
That's it. You activate it with electricity.
Speed of light! Yeah! Incoming!
This is just fun
Another target
exploration at
tracked
this
down
point.
by Outrider Amber.
Alright. That's a lot of doors.
I'm on the case.
Ambush.
As a good knight should. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Cyclone! Yeah. 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 Ah. Yeah. 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 Truth hurts. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There we go. I do not have enough clearance. I guess we can keep Hazo for a time being. He reacts with some of our team. Does feel like we're going further down and not up, though. Stop. I can't go on. Let's rest for a while. Something wrong with Tearsod? Let's go ask him.
It's all coming out now.
Been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? You kidding? It's hardly even been any time at all, and you're already thinking about resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoorsy researcher. Indoorsology researcher. I should never have come out into the middle of nowhere like this. Yeah, Paimon's confused. Wasn't archaeology the mission your idea? Jet, Jeberal, and Noctigal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. So it was your idea, then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we don't know the truth, Paimon think that... If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jeberal must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Haha, you're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that. I didn't take that as a no. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. Come on, Aether. We have to admit, Paimon was a little bit out of line there. I'm sorry. My father really isn't a bad guy. Believe me. Why is Tirzad so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for this accursed stone slate, I'm always told to be original in my research and find material that no one else has ever worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone's just following the herd, reproaching the others' work? Or so I've been told. But what am I compared to such long-standing academic tradition and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius. So what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. Paimon doesn't get academic stuff either. But since it's your job, you should at least take it seriously. I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more on this Archon-forsaken place? It's funny, but this Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they had fled into the desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then, and only saw her a few times. I can't remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up, since you're researching the same thing. There's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Based on that story, it's probably setting up that he's related to them. Even if we really did meet again, even if we recognized each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from the stray dog living off scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left the stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew the lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be treasure. Silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really be able to stumble upon something. Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. We often make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these. Right, Dan? There will at least be treasure chests, for sure. It's also good to see everything with your own eyes. That's right, Paimon might not really get this super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you take a good look around, there's got to be something that you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? We helped somebody learn how to operate the ruin golem. I guess we have some field and some expertise in this. Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned the academia from the very beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results. Father. You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to be very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you have already admitted yourself. You... So worked up, the blood rushes to his head, causing him to faint. Wow, he literally passed out from anger. What happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this, not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him out so mad all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why'd you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. But we can't just leave him here either. I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit. Time's a-wasting. Let's keep exploring. Leave Terzad to my father. You'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. I love these missions where we have like a cool person that tags along. It was why I liked doing that storyline with Rana, and this is turning into just being another storyline with Rana, which means this is actually probably going to drag on to 5 acts, isn't it? I signed up for a fucking death wish, didn't I? And because she has water damage, it is beneficial to keep a Dendro in the party. Looks like he's in a lot of pain. Shouldn't try to wake him up. Jebrael. Let's get a move on. Enough dawdling. Alright. Going further. Are we actually going up now? Finally! I thought we were kept going deep and deeper down. Gotta appreciate how well lit these underground sections are. Huh. Interesting. These are all gonna wake up, aren't they?
Scatter! Speed of light!
Something seems off. That place over there. Careful now. Alright. How familiar. Beep. Whoa, it's moving. Looks a lot like we once... Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make it some sort of distant relative? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. This thing is making weird noises again. What's that sound coming from anyway? And is this really going to turn on us out of the blue? Don't let your guard down. You could try talking to it, Paimon. Look, you two are about the same size. You should be able to talk to each other, right? I love how straightforward and dumb she is. She's just fun. How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Beep, boop, beep. Looks like some sort of device. Should we try picking it up and using it? Beep. He scared Paimon. It doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it, Jet? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get this feeling. What a weird thing. It's like a triangle Rubik's Cube. Just turns and twists. Or a D4. I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Cute was not on the list of words I was going to think to use to describe this thing. Neat. Neat is the word I was going to use. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon. And it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. I just realized how tall she is. Paimon totally doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute too. Now is not the time for this. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Dan does. I don't know why it's here, or what it's used for. But maybe Terzad will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call you, anyhow? Beep boop. Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off the ground, so I'll call you Benben. You like that name too? Great. How do those two even communicate? Jet's amazing. That's what we're going to go with. We're going with Jet's amazing. She's amazing in a weird sort of way. Benben, it must have been boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Dan is pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks a lot about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not going to fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, he is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And though Terzad's useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? And you might even be able to save his research, Benben. Beep boop. We have our own art. We have a Paimon, and we have an R2D2 now. We have Benben. Benben, the floating pyramid D4 thingy. Oh, you want to come with us, Benben? Beep beep beep. That's great. It said yes. Really? Are you guys talking with each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Benben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Benben? Wow, that was fast. Beep beep. Well, let's go back to where my father is. Maybe Terzad has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open up his eyes only to see Jebriel and get so mad he passes out again. You never know. Close Encounters of the Something Kind? What was that achievement? Close Encounters of the Witch Kind. An unusual friend has joined the archaeology team. 3 strikes. Witness 3 powerful abilities by Jade Plume Terrashim. Help Maroof make out a prescriptive correction.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What was that? Oh, probably a little snake worm thing. We've met Benben. Every archaeology team needs a robot. That's what we learned in Chrono Trigger. Father, I brought another friend back. Look, this is a friend we just met. Its name is Benben. Beep. I love the translation for that is just beep. Terzad's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend, Benben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend. Could it? Doesn't this look like the same thing that just attacked us? He has a point. I don't have a lot of friends, do you, Terzan? That awkward pause with that response. Oh my god. No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind. And you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Benben? Woo! Beep. I love that one. What this thing says is translated beeps and boops. You're too lax. So you don't know what Benben is either, eh? It must be related to the guards here. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders, and it can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. There's odd. What is it? Don't hurt me. Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one else has worked on before. He hasn't even realized yet. Wait a minute. Could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened to not see my relevant or prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Benben's genealogy. Genealogy? It's a robot. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? This guy is a pessimist. That is why, Paimon. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right about it. Beep. Beep. What is it, Benben? Are you... Oh, Benben seems to be reacting to Terzad's stone slate. Terzad, pick the stone slate up and walk towards Benben. I hired you. Don't tell me what to do. Whoa. Oh, Benben. You're amazing, Benben. I'm getting dizzy watching this thing move. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, boop. Beep, beep. Paimon doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. Does it? Y'all are understanding it better than me. I'm confused as hell. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea, Terzan? Hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research. And you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Ah, yes, that's true. Looks like we'll just have to find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate. Right, Benben? Beep, beep, beep. Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you, Dan. It's nothing to do with Jebrail or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. Huh, gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Jet, mind your own business. Dad, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Ooh, it's kind of hard to argue with that. Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Benben. Alright. What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone slate? Isn't it really important? It is. That's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself. If something were to happen... Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. That weird thing, you mean Benben? Wouldn't it be better to give the stone to Jet to look after? No, I mean absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright, I don't trust Jebrail. I feel like he has an ulterior motive, and since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Jebrail might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. You could be overthinking this, Terzad. Jet said it before. He's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that Bonifaz didn't defraud me. What do you think, Dan? My backpack's pretty big. Stone slate isn't heavy either. Wow, real pragmatist over here. My backpack is pretty big. It can fit carrots and cabbages. So one more little stone slate shouldn't be a problem, right? The only one I can rely on is this vast sea of sand. You receive the scarlet sand slate. Terzad entrusted you. It's going to be a gadget, right? We'll take care of it for the time being. You're a huge help. The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses a special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins that King Deshret left behind. So that's how we activate these things. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may reach places that none before you ever have. New words have appeared on the stone slate. This object has long been the subject of academia research. Terzad's research, its etchings and craftsmanship indicate that it is a relic of King Deshret's civilization. It seems to have the power to command devices in the ruins associated with King Deshret. Oh. Abdju Road. The emergencies of this text signifies the beginning of a great journey. You follow the guidance and receive and open the pass with clearance. Document what you see along the way. Abdju Road. At the desert's very edge stands a palace whose main form is entombed beneath the sands. King Deshret's realm waits ahead. Roadblocks. Energy barrier outsiders entering can be passed easily if you have some kind of special clearance. Penneth of the Secret Rites. These structures, known as the Penneths of Secret Rites, may be found within King Deshret's ruins. Use them to control certain mechanisms of the ruins. However, you must have special clearance in order to use these plinths. Cool. You done whispering to each other yet? Terzad's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am indeed ready to set off whenever. Great. It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Benben and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jet and Benben are sure to have hit it off. That's good, right? Continue exploring. Exploring ancient ruins. So now we have the plinth thingy. We can open this. Cool. Guidance to the Abdju Road, this stone slate which was left behind by someone points the way forward. Though the words in the slate do not reveal much, their author's preferences, one can tell that it did predict the ignominious fate of these ruins. As such, he endeavored to help those who come after wipe away the marks of time's passing and return to ancient times, thus telling such people this era's glories and hopes. So this hole in the ground here leads to all this area. This place is huge.
I'm on the case. See, just follow my intuition.
Don't blink! Hey! Ha! Yeah.
Fracture! Get moving!
No escape!
Scorpion meat.
Get him!
It hurts! Fracture!
Weird. Mysterious replicator keystones. Forged primal lights, the mysterious energy aggravates around King Deshret's ruins. Get close to them, pick them up, and take them with you. Replicator keystones are a special type of platform that if you get close to them while carrying forged primal light, you will create ruin devices to aid you on your adventures. Devices made this way do not require any special clearance. Replicator keystones can be used to create the following ruin devices: Everlight cells, Neverlight cells, Obscuring cells, Verity cells, Primal sconces, Primal sandglasses. Used forged primal light and replicator keystones to get further into the ruins. Okay, take thing, put another thing. Got it.
Oh, it's all
Sacred seal, giant serpent. I'm picking up these seals. What are they? Stone plate with an ancient text on it that seems to have once been part of a certain building. The desert sands play host to many a such unknown wish who carries them now. Either way, researchers believe this symbol initially stood for valley. Sheephead. Giant serpent. Interesting, 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 interesting.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Confess!
Don't blink! Incoming! that time.
This thing is easy to kill. It's really intimidating looking, though.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Hey! Don't blink. Stronger than I thought. Incoming. Speed of light.
Alright. These are the only fucking enemies in these levels, are they? Hey, we got the whole team now.
As a dutiful maid would. Yep.
You guys deal with that one. I'll just handle this one over here.
Incoming. Change of plan. Don't blink. Leave it all to me. Nowhere to hide. No escape. Bet you can't keep up with.
Bring it on! We got a situation! Confess!
Incoming. Hey! Don't blink.
Come on, die, please.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Truth hurts!
Don't blink. Hey!
Visible hand.
Incoming. Stronger than I thought. Don't blink. Let it rain.
See, just follow my intuition.
There we go. how low level he is, he
This
does
world
pretty
is-
decent damage still. I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Woohoo, we can finally leave. Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there. At least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You and Father are the same age, aren't you? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. Oh, I don't need to take that shit from you, Benben. I told you, I'm an indoor... Ah, forget it. I'm your employer, so just listen to me. Everybody rests with Terzad for a while. Oh, if it isn't Noctigal. There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over. Well, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? You got a point. This guy's an idiot. You mean it didn't even occur to you? Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough, by the way. We've got a new member here. That's great. That's a Mondstatter for you. It's better to be cautious at times like this. But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to the rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind, and you find your way out. But don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. This must be that door I stumbled upon earlier by accident.
Propagate!
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Let's get some health
Steady
up
as
on.
stone.
Is that the exit? Paimon can feel a little breeze coming in from that end. That's gotta be it if you're asking me. Let's get over there.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Gotta love getting all that free health.
Steady as stone.
That should be enough.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
Here we go.
No escape.
Scatter!
Yeah, maybe I won't have to lower the world level again anyway. check in. There we go. Oh, sweet sand and surf. I knew this path was out. We opened the sky into familiar dust. It's getting late. We should head to the oasis nearby and set up a temporary camp there. Alright, that was one world quest. Which leads us to the second one. Oh, son of a hello! Dendro. I will build a team just to get that one little object. I forgot that you have to deploy them.
Squall and Fury.
All right. This is how you explore, baby.
Can't catch me!
Highly dangerous. Never thought there'd be such a place in the desert. A gem on the golden satin. It's quite safe around here, right? I can finally relax. Can Benben get wet? Shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep away from the water. Beep. Rest, set up a campsite. We should probably go back to the commission grantor. Let's take a rest for a while. Jebron has a concerning look on his face. Should take a vantage point, allow him to look away. Let's go look for him. Look for Jebril. Let's talk to everybody in the group before we go do that. Let's talk to Benben. Beep beep. Father seems a little... Maybe he's recalled his past life in the desert. If only he'd tell us some stories of his past at night. Finally got the chance to put my feet up. Should really plan ahead for my next job now. Wait, were you at the other place? I thought it was the other guy. What was his name, Omid?
Away I go!
Wonder if a paper can be written up from Benben and Jet's interactions. But which field would it belong to? Yeah, that's a good question. Sociology, maybe?
Can't catch me!
Freeze! Squall and Fury! Bow your head! The wind rises.
There he is. Oh. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you to who perished here, and returning your spirit to the eternal oasis. Gabriel. What is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Deshret, but didn't roll quite high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Deshret gave you the stone slate, right? How did you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. This is a man of mystery if there ever was one. Alright, back to combat party, because I have a feeling we're going to be navigating some pretty dangerous places. So Dan, I heard from Noctigal that you beat up Storm Terror, and were made an honorary knight for that achievement. Pardon me, but while you're quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course, Dan's a hero in Mondstadt. You can tell them about your adventures in Mondstadt. That's amazing. Well, books have been my only companions since I can remember, and I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Right. Terzad's an indoorsology researcher, eh? Sounds so lame. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why are you not doing something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Noctigal? Or doing something you're good at, like me and my father. It's not that bad at all, isn't it? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm, or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. While I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented established researchers of my family, but as things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? Well, just laugh at me if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always choice in life. I mean, just look at Bonifaz and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has even been to Sumeru. But we're still here with the northern wind at our backs, and we don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a tense sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Terzad. Right. Like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything just to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight, and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great ways she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I've wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really... making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Not always. Not always. Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no. If there were 10 Paimons. If only there were 10 Paimons to choose one each. Thank you, Paimon, for sharing my sentiment. You are much smarter than Ether. It's like the branches on a tree. While they can come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may touch each other for decades or even centuries. Some may not touch each other. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Terzad. I don't have family traditions, and I don't remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There's no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself. But I have this feeling that we were like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective. But what we are is pretty free. Yeah. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as truth, then I can only say that it is perhaps something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion not because it was a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jed, I hope you'll be able to take that bright path. I don't really understand you, but if the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Terzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. The strange thing is that no memories of the desert. I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. If she thinks the sand is cute. This is a place with hope too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? It'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Terzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just as you've already done. And take a second step, and then a third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one has been, and find that special research material of yours. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jet? I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on lookout tonight. I'll sleep well with you on lookout, Dad. Softly and casually sing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from day. It's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself. Wine made from grapes. Sleep, close Close your eyes, yon golden slumber summons thee. Wandering sand, drink not the bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Camping out in the desert is terrible. Come on, why are you being so negative again? Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead. How can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I can't figure it out for the life of me. You got tears out. You're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Oof. Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy, for all you know. But you should have expected that. You'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. And forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Looks like you still got some spirit, eh? Of course, this huge ruin is right before me. It must be the Khemenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? Oh, we're finally going to figure out what the big fucking upside down pyramid that's sucking everything into it from the sky is doing. And there's this. Benben? Right, Benben, what a strange thing. All bow before the mystical D4. Anywho, I mean, such extraordinary thing might have been closely linked to the King Deshret civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Benbens. Ooh, my back hurts just imagining that. Ooh, I'd never sleep again. 100 Benbens. Ooh, that would really hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I've paid all you very well too. If we do encounter danger... Quiet phone. If we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. And Dan's amazing too, you have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry. Father. The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans. We must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way we'll still have some supplies left to come back, even if that happens. Is that really necessary? It's a pretty good precaution. Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. You do as Jabriel says and carefully bury some supplies. They should do right. Let's set out then. Slow down. My hangover isn't... Turns out you better hurry up or someone else might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that. Ready to go? Let's go. An introduction to indoor archaeology. Gotta head to Khemenu Temple. That's the big fuck-off pyramid, right? I see a scorpion, which is free meat.
I must leave no stone
and
unturned.
free HP.
Incoming.
This is how I refresh my supplies. time to explore the big temple. I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me. Even if they have chosen the same subject, I got here first. The Academia's researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics. What do you mean, coveting? I'm doing legitimate research, approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to the treasure hoarders. Let's just find a way through the door. Oh, you remember how Benben somehow made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might discover a clue. Oh yeah, Terzat stone slate. What's Terzat stone slate doing with Dan? Well, Dan here's an expert adventurer with much more experience in ruin mechanisms than Terzad. Giving him this important item will help us make the best use of it. Yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly. Is that how it is? Fine, you have a point. So Dan, have you figured anything out? Nothing so far. Well, Dan does know nothing about research. It's never too late to learn. Even someone as knowledgeable as me can't figure anything out. I suppose it really must continue improving myself. If I spend 10 years working hard at the Academia, 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it. But you'll never know if you don't give it a try. Wait, Benben is acting a little strange. Beep, beep. Maybe Benben can open the door. Beep, beep, beep. He can. Whoa, it's actually opening up. I didn't expect Benben to be able to do that. I did. Because him activating the slate is what's allowed us to progress so far. I think Benben's saying that it's capable of more than just that. I might get the feeling that Benben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will this stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Benben. I think it's of less use than Benben. Be patient. It's too early to make judgment. Oh, you're right, Jebriel. Short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue. But neither Paimon nor Dan are researchers. We will need patience nonetheless. Well, that is true. That's enough. Doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that the door is open, right? Now that the door is open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Benben? Alright, Terzad Archaeological Team, go! Let's advance with caution. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Dan, right? Come on, Dan, let's get moving. Alright, let's do this. Indoor archaeology. We should look at the tablet thingy, though, nonetheless. Khemenu Temple. Leave the Abdju Road and walk along the axis in the direction of the sunset. Khemenu Temple is located there. People have left images on the shrine walls and plant juice on the and ore powder. These murals will not be easily covered by the wind like the footprints of the desert, and they have long been there, depicting the reign of King Deshret. I guess they gave you this tablet item just so you would get all this lore for the crazy people that think that these dialogues aren't important and then they just skip through them.
Propagate!
You do not have enough clearance. I do not have enough clearance. Still hasn't been anything worth writing about. Would Benben come if I tried to take it back with me? I think it would rather stay here. When you have to change your research topic? Alright. It was the clues on the stone slate that led me here. How could I stray so far off my plan? What do you think about these ruins? You should ask Durzad. He's the professional here. I'm just a brute. All I know about King Deshret are old stories that no one wishes to hear. Benben? Benben seems to know this place well, for some reason. Doors seem to hold a special place in his heart. Maybe it's bizarrely shaped key. Benben has 3 corners, and so do the doors. So Benben's the type that's drawn to something similar to itself, huh? No wonder they say you're an experienced adventurer. You observe everything in such detail. I am smart, SMRT. Well, this one seems to be open.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Man, we're getting all sorts of scorpion meat. Interesting. I found a cube. Or a tesseract of some kind. Wow, this side is lit up. Now we get the other side to light up. Let's check the other side out. I wonder how I get more clearance. Okay, this one's, yeah.
Incoming. Speed of light.
Germinate! Scatter!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Let it rain. Incoming. Speed of light. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey!
Alright. Huh. Bunch of scroll racks in here. Primal Embers. These energy aggregations known as primal embers are commonly scattered throughout King Deshret's ruins. Go near primal sources that contain these primal embers to unleash them. Follow the embers to activate the point in which the primal torch. Once the primal torch is lit, King Deshret's ruins will also change. Primal embers are very fragile. You will sometimes find primal sconces along their travel path that can serve as transit points from en route to primal torch. Primal embers are also blown away by strong winds generated by giant fan blades. If you wish to help the embers continue on their journey, then you must find some way to stop the fans from operating. Benben's been milling around the door, but nothing's happened this time. It seemed to have been talking to the doors earlier. Stop that nonsense. Doors don't speak. Doors have many things that they can tell us, Terzad. Do not understand or mock the doors. But something like Benben shouldn't be able to just speak either, right? That's true. Huh. Guess Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Benben can speak as well, but can beeping really be considered speaking? As long as communication is achieved, it doesn't matter if the language used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too. But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Benben is saying. Just ask Benben if you're curious. Benben, what were you talking to the door about? Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Ah, I see. You understand it? Of course not. Just as I mentioned before, I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Benben's emotions, trying to guess what Benben's saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense or understand anything. Dan, did you? Just a little. Wait, really? Well, no one has been here in a very long time. No, of course. Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open this door. Yeah, even Benben can't open it. The door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it has almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long, long ago, and some would even pass this way many times a day. I mean, it's such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? Oh, it must have been a mischievous cat no one could catch, which is why so many people pass through here. Wait a minute. Did the door tell Benben all that? Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Benben's emotions. I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, everyone would laugh at me once I published it. How will you make it up to me when that happens? Terzad. That would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish authenticity of the materials you collect. Ugh. I was close. Paimon almost believed her too. Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write. Beep. We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Alright, this place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it'll take us to finish. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside. This place has walls, a ceiling, and even research materials you want. King Deshret's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night in here. Terzad, do you and King Deshret have... Jet? Oh, alright. Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us at the oasis, so let's continue exploring. This is definitely a tomb. If it's based off of, like, the pyramids of Egypt, this is definitely a tomb of some kind. Or at least a religious center. Oh. There's a warp point here. This one's not activated. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Benben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes exhaustion all the worse for it. This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way. Paimon's sure that there's a lot to write about, even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things. Neither of you are researchers, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered proof of existing research, except for Benben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by Academia's review. It's like love. What does this have to do with love? I said let me explain. Ahem. A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart? This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know. No, I think this analogy works really well, actually. If you and your 6 identical brothers have all the same personality and aesthetics, hobbies, interests, and career, and you all have the same love interest, how would you make you stand out against the others? I'm just improving his existing analogy. So writing stuff that's already covered doesn't really make much sense. The way Terzad thinks is really strange in my opinion. A couple just has to consider each other as suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? I shouldn't have made that example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we just split up and look for clues. An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight? Sigh. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate lit up once. It'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just need to not give up. But how can you guarantee that? Wait, do you really know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward. But we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that's true. Terzad, stop worrying about this and that. An indoor zoology researcher like you has finally gotten an opportunity to enter some ruins. So just treat it like a chance to view some of your seniors' research subjects for yourself. You're right, I should be more professional. But even if we're going to split up, I want Dan to stay close to me. Okay. I'll have nothing to worry about with you around. There's no danger here, and while you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden to Dan. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and pen and papers, then such problems will be no problem at all. Alright. Anyway, just shout and help me if you are in any danger or something. One of us will get there in no time. Probably. And what if none of you do? It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row for breakfast. Actually, that's pretty possible. You just have to have a bad batch. I think you need some lessons in mathematics, Jet. I can introduce a teacher to you once we return. Looks like this path has come to an end. You know what? Why don't we go back to the previous room? Really? This is a dead end? Well, I want to at least look around first. I missed one over here.
You give, you receive.
Yeah, but it does look like this room is a dead end. Ooh, this door's already open. Maybe Jet and the others found some way to get it open. Guess that's pretty reliable, eh? Benben seems to have a lot to share with doors. If only my father and I could do the same. Look out below. While exploring within King Deshret's ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones, and when they are stepped on, they disappear. Do not hesitate when you step over them. Press on. Oh. Well, it looks like there's somewhere down further.
Don't blink! Ah! No escape!
Propagate!
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Primal sand glass. Giant hourglass. When touched, it'll flip and start to mark time. Rotate nearby. Get a bone.
Incoming! Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Scatter! Propagate! Yeah!
No one escapes by sight. Don't blink.
Scatter!
Alright. Okay, so this room is a dead end.
Propagate!
Scorpions everywhere. Oh, there's an upstairs. I forgot that we're not in a domain, which means we can climb. I hate these weird invisible floor thingies.
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh, this is that other room we were just in earlier. Ah, that's right. There's two of these things. My guess is that we have to light both sides up here too. Alright. Glad that we went that way before coming back down here. Tablet. Sacred Seal Valley. Hey, we have clearance for this one. Wait, have we been here before? Okay, so it just wraps around.
Not bad. Incoming.
Scatter!
With sword comes shadow.
Have we gone this way yet? We have not. Okay. Found any clues? I haven't made any progress over here just yet. We've made some progress.
Speed of light.
Yeah! Yeah!
Man, we're getting all the raw meat I could ever want. Ooh, one of these thingies. Okay, there's something up here. Some kind of boat. Have to find a way up there.
Incoming. Hey!
Oh, hang on. I passed you without him talking to you. That's strange. What's a ship doing in here? Might be a case of because it's an ocean of sand? Perhaps a river used to flow through here, but so it dried up. Or perhaps this boat was not made to be used by the living. I'll have to look back and do some research for my geographical changes from here to confirm my theory.
Propagate!
Cut to the chase.
Oh. Hello. All right. Ah, it's those fan things I have to figure out how to turn off. Large fan blades. These huge fan blades blow strong winds that can obstruct progress with the primal embers. If you wish to pass through them, you'll need to wait moments for the fan blades to stop moving or look for devices that can cause them to stop altogether.
Speed of light.
I don't see anything that can turn it off. Alright. I've already spent longer on this puzzle than I feel like I meant to play this session. Aha! There is a way up to the boat. What can I construct? Primal Ember. Okay, we wait for the fan to turn off and then we release it. All right. Are we back in that other front room? I think we are. I'm an archaeologist. Great, as expected of my assistant. No mechanism or puzzle should ever be your match. No need to exaggerate. Dan is impressive, but you should help out too, Tirzad. Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? It's because my researcher's intuition tells me that we're about to make a breakthrough. Researcher's intuition? Is it like an adventurer's instinct? Oh, Paimon gets it. It's the ability to predict that there will be an ambush at the corner or a trap behind a door, right? And you better be careful, Dan. Let's prepare for battle as well. What are you all talking about? A researcher's intuition, I mentioned, is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to the flash of genius. But what you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for. Ride the elevator. Introduction to Indoor Archaeology. Ooh, another tablet thingy. Sacred Seal Sunrise. Looks like a mural. Is this a mural? Thank you, Jet. Whoa! Hey, Terzad, you alright? Me, of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and Dan aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jebriel and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue. No, it's something that you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural? There are many people, and something like the sun and an eye. I guess Paimon has no talent for this. Why'd you even ask then? What about you? What do you see in this mural? It's a very symmetrical painting. Insignificant subjects and a great king? Exactly. That's exactly what the mural symbolizes. Really? The sun and the eye symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them, and that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. As for the subjects, they are insignificant. They dare not express any complaint. They are forced to submit. But even so, they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Come now. How can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms to the depictions of King Deshret in everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him. But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly. And everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? I think it's a valid interpretation. Jet, can you... You can make up stories about Benben talking to doors, but deciphering murals and the history of King Deshret's civilization is my area of expertise. But... Now, I won't hear any buts. Everything I have said has been proven by prior research. And this mural will become part of the Vahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. Huh? You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now? I may not be a match for you in battle of strength, but I've damned my life. It's not trying to start a fight. That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No, we're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight it over, right? What? Together? I started this expedition and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I am the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh, then let's hear your unique insights. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe, that all of this was built in the desert, and you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes? It was their hope that tied the people to the sand to King Deshret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Even delusions should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? Don't think that there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I, too, do not think the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. You... I never knew you had such a sharp tongue. Father, arguing won't change anything. Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about. But if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now. You could not convince each other anyway. Let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues, and then we can see who's right and who's wrong, alright? This is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman. What's going on? Whatever it isn't my fault. The path looks like it leads upward. I don't see any traps. Paimon wonders where it leads. But staying here won't change anything either, so let's continue on. Ooh, that was a long chapter. Secrets of Al-Ahmar. Al-Ahmar was the King Deshret worshipping section of the Eremites, right? Exploration of the desert has just begun. Thinking like a Vahamuna scholar. The ink bottle is a fearsome power. The invisible hand. Secret of Al-Ahmar. Al-Ahmar. Secrets of Al-Ahmar. Oh, this is that elevator from earlier, because we just passed by the waypoint. Which means that above us is... This is the floor of that elevator we passed earlier. Wow, these ruins are magnificent. Oh, this is just what led to the entrance to the bigger pyramid. Those aren't ordinary ruins. If records are correct, they should be King Deshret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried. Should we still go forward then? All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I will do this, even if I achieve... Even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways. Let's head over carefully. That was a whole waste of time. Because I think we could have gotten here from the outside. Right? All we did was go from here to here. I guess we mostly explored this. There were some doors we didn't have access to. I guess we can always go back. Thunderstrike. Mausoleum King Deshret. We're in dangerous territory still, because the game thinks that we're way too underleveled to be here. Paimon feels even smaller now that we've gotten closer. Paimon feels insignificant as a grain of sand. That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling. building huge spectacles to install the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant into them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament to King Deshret's tyranny. Oh! I don't think Benben liked hearing that. Oh no, he's opened the door. Okay. Oh, so Benben can even open a door this huge? It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It may. It might have nothing to do with Benben. Ah, why is he being so stubborn? Then explain to me this. How this thing Benben opened the door. What's the logic behind it? Paimon doesn't know either. It's a piece of King Deshret's technology. That's the explanation, which is odd. Benben, what is it? You want to go inside? There's something you're familiar with in there? A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possess immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot in these sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers. I'm counting on you to keep me safe. Come on, it's just some differences in opinion. It isn't that serious, is it? You don't get it at all. A collusion with the views of the academics is no different from battle. Jeez, this guy's getting more annoying by the minute. So are all of you done? Not that easy to hold Benben back. Sorry. So Benben really wants to go inside, huh? Stop delaying then. Alright. Oh, we look so small compared to that door. Once Benben gets so fast. Hey, it's dangerous over there, Benben. Why did they let Benben off, not us?
Don't blink! Incoming! No escape!
Scatter!
Time to clean up! I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Now let's just
Speed
tag
of light.
team them.
Yep.
They'll die faster if we all clump up,
Nowhere
right?
to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light. I must leave no stone unturned. Incoming. Hey!
Propagate!
Cut to the chase.
It's not here. Let's keep looking. Thank goodness Benben's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you got in trouble? Huh. Should that be called an injury or a malfunction? It does not. Does it matter? There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway. We do have a bunch of angry adults, though. You're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Tisk, tisk. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open? I can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly. What are those? The huge statues here. Don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Drazad, Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything in here. They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Aha, there may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for clues. Secret of Al-Ahmar. This place is huge. Oh, there's also all this fucking gold lying around. How did I miss that? Father feels so unfamiliar right now. What's going on? Benben, do you know why? Yeet? I guess Benben doesn't know. That's the coffin right down there. Oh. Let's talk to Jebriel. It's a pity that Ufira will never get to see this. Ufira? Paimon's never heard him mention that name. Try to open the sarcophagus 04.
Let it rain. Don't blink. Hey!
Aggravate!
With sword comes shadow.
Die!
Germinate!
Incoming. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light.
Scatter!
Alright.
You give, you receive.
Roadblocks. Energy barrier bars outside from entering can be passed easily if you have some kind of special clearance. I have special clearance. Not for the fan, though. How do I get more clearance? I want more special clearance. Okay. That was a dead end. this way has to be the right way. Mechanisms in the desert are quite different from the ones that we dealt with before. So all these mechanisms count as research material that one has worked on before? Perhaps Terzad would be on one of his adventures instead of into zoology research, you know.
Incoming!
Ow, that hurts. Oh. Alright, we found one of those things. We gotta light up 3 more. Okay. You know what's one of the things I always found annoying about video games and settings? Whenever they put like a level where there's just a fuck ton of gold on the ground and you can't pick up most of it. Oh my god, there's so much of this level to explore. Another hourglass I can flip.
You give, you receive.
Okay.
I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
left
I'll
us to
catch up.
explore that underground area.
Someone needs assistance.
Interesting. On another one of these things. Where does it go?
Someone needs assistance.
Is it just an extra one? Oh well. Time to figure out what's going on over here. We went that way last time, so let's go this way this time. So much of this place left unexplored.
Someone needs assistance.
Missed one somewhere.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. And then we can go this way too, I guess. We've opened a fair amount of this temple now.
someone needs assistance.
Alright.
I'll catch up.
Have to figure out how to get up to that one. It's probably in here somewhere, right? I'm dumb. I missed it. Oh, I can't believe it was that obvious. Alright. It's not a sarcophagus. So what is it? Oh yeah, impressive. It's definitely credit for you to be able to publish my paper successfully. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress, and I promise it's not for selfish gain. Huh? Wait, there's nothing here. How is this possible? But these diagrams. Wait a minute. Let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course, King Deshret knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with need a desire to get to the bottom of things and cover all the secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them so easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He went to as far to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low. Way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. We must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh well, let's hear what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure what you say is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that? I only draw from the work of others. You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I am still convinced that you know little of these sands. Stop going on about the sands. You know what you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up, let's try to go upward. Let's find a way up. Paimon is worried that Terzad will get himself in trouble if this goes on. That's convenient. This was probably powering other mechanisms. It's weird that it's behind. It was under a sarcophagus lid. Really weird that it was under a sarcophagus lid. I have a feeling the truth is somewhere in between. But we kind of know a lot about King Deshret from the ruins that we found under this place, where his head priest was buried. But that was on the back end. Oh, great. We have multiple directions we can go.
I'll catch up.
Oh boy. Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here. What do you mean? I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key, but it cannot open all doors. Even if the key must first receive acknowledgement. Oh, Benben's link to this place is obvious. Well, what do you mean? The stone slate must receive acknowledgement. That's just absurd. Benben, who do you think is correct? Beep. Now that I calmed down a little, I can understand why Jebriel is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge Not that they are true knowledge, of course. And naturally, there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But Jet, do you really think that Benben's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere, instead of actual academic research, you know. Huh? But Benben has helped us a lot on our trip. As for you, Terzad, you know nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, or high-flown through the sound, or high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows, repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. You know, your adventure is a vast bunch of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place. What do you think is right? Whoa, you can't just bring that on like, Benben is right. But no one can really understand Benben. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about the differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on the real problem? Right, didn't the stone slate light up earlier? But there are still too many blank spots on it. So do you think we'll find clues about this stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate? Beep. Huh. Oh, it's shining like it opened a new passageway, too. So it really is a key. But if you look closely, there are still empty patches. Terzad, can you tell us about the symbols on it now? I'll have the answer once they're all lit up. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. You know, that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. You know, Paimon kind of doubts that would happen. Jebriel, I think, agrees. Since the passageway is the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having a feeling that something is leading us forward. Going back the way we came is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end. Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jebriel or Terzad is correct, but we'll definitely get the answer if we continue, right? Let's be more careful from now on. Follow that Benben. I mean, whatever Benben is. I really don't know. This is a really big lore mission. Oh no, this is a domain, isn't it? We're gonna have to fight a boss or have a cutscene. Dan. Hey, Dan. What happened? Oh, thank goodness, you're finally awake. You got caught trying to cross the border. Damn it, I did it again. Paimon. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We're here. You were here when Paimon came in. Maybe it's a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others. Some of the devices King Deshret owns will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas you were not able to before. Well, we increased the clearance level. That's what that thing is. The slate received acknowledgement.
I'll catch up.
Patterns of this isn't a symbol that just appeared on the stone slate. That means we can pass, right? Over there. It's the Fatui. Jet and the others. Come on, we gotta go help. Oh, not the Fatui. They have so many annoying things in their kit and shields.
this quickly!
No escape! Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
This should be fun.
Yep.
Here's your time.
Yep.
End this quickly! Propagate!
Well, we're gonna have to kill that water guy first. He's gonna keep healing.
With sword comes shadow.
Scatter!
Put your back into it.
End this quickly!
Speed of light. Hey! Changing plan. I must leave no stone unturned. Go, go, Baron!
End this quickly!
Bet you can't keep up
Ow.
with... Let it rain!
Let's end this quickly!
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Keep whittling away at his shield.
Let's end this quickly! Scatter!
Ow, they hit hard.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's end this quickly!
Not so hard!
Almost.
Hey!
Let's end this quickly!
No escape!
I slipped up. Scatter!
Got him.
Guess this is it.
Finally here, my savior. They were doing a pretty good job of defending you, to be honest. I think they were doing as much, if not twice as much damage as me. I woke up to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths, and I finally find Jet and her father. But the Fatui attacked again. Well, that's terrible. Did you see Benben on the way? Benben is gone. I searched all around the area to no avail. We didn't, did we? No, we didn't. Benben must be up ahead. It's the only way left. It's the only one left alone now, so we must find it soon. There's no need to be anxious. The way I see it, it probably got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Benben has helped us so much. It's helped us so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel to abandon a companion. I must find Benben. Its capabilities are undeniable, Terzad. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabriel? Fine, you win. Let's find Benben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again. Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot? Huh? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a research topic. True, after all, you said yourself that you aren't a very good researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. It's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. Find Benben. Frog.
Leave it all to me.
This is some free health.
As a good knight should.
That's good enough health. Oh, going this way then.
Incoming.
Propagate!
Cut to the chase.
Man, we're getting a lot of meat from all these scorpions.
Germinate!
Don't blink. Got lucky that time.
It's a good thing Hyper Bloom does so much damage. We would probably be dying a fuck
As
ton
far
more.
as treasure is concerned.
I'm surprised how little we've died, to be honest. Considering how much higher level the enemies are compared to me. Well, Fatui are here as well. So you're afraid of the heat? Dressing like that in the desert? If only they'd run into the Eremites and start fighting each other. Let's hope so, let's hope so.
Incoming. No one escapes. escapes my sight.
This is trouble.
Nowhere to hide. Ha! Speed of light. Change of plan.
That's it.
Incoming. Hey!
Finally, some quiet.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
It's the Fatui camp
I'll
over
catch
here.
up.
Frozen. Crisp. It's time for a flash freeze. Now you're not going anywhere. Ow! Oh no!
No escape.
Flash frost!
All right.
Scatter!
Flash frost!
Propagate!
Freshness preserved! Frozen food!
Scatter!
Good thing we're running into Fatui with elements that we can handle. If we run into a fire gunner, we're kind of done.
Cut! Pluck!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We gotta be close to like 70 biddy right now.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Don't get in the way!
Someone needs assistance. Huh. I'll catch up.
Photo op!
Just following orders. Well met. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I don't want to get killed in a cutscene, so
I see
we're...
through you.
Cut to the chase.
You can't run. Well, try.
Don't blink.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Speed of light. Hey!
You can't run. Well, take that.
Let it rain.
Scatter. Propagate. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. Scatter.
Incoming. Huh? Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Alright. Getting all the dendroculuses, or whatever they're called. This can't be. There's no sign of Benben either? Do we have to go even further? Benben, we gotta find it soon.
Steady as stone.
Yeah. More Fatui camps. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. These Fatui are in cahoots with the Eremites? Maybe we should just head back. No way, Benben could be right ahead waiting for us. You can stay here, wait by yourself. Don't even think about leaving your employer behind.
Leave it up to
New
me.
country.
Well met. Problem. Use this first. You can't run.
Speed of light.
Springboard. Big killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't
Nowhere to
run.
hide.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No escape. I'll race you there.
You can't run.
That's cheating.
This hurts.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Use this first. Must kill her. Propagate. Get it together.
Don't blink. Hey!
Killjoy. We've only just
Leave it up to me. Time to clean up.
Take cover. That's all you got. This isn't over.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I see through you. That seemed to work.
Everyone's topped off now.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Finally, some quiet.
You give, you receive.
Was that some experience? I need that. Oh, I need to ascend. Fuck ton of flowers. New waypoint. That room's... I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return to ask some Kashawar experts. Oh, but I wonder, if King Deshret was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet. And I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we've finally found some clues to the stone slate. Shh! Those guys down there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... It's the Fatui and the Eremites again. You know, damn, and Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Benben? Gotta rescue it. Jet, calm down. You kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. We wouldn't have been able to get here without Benben. And Terzad, you'll never be able to solve these academic problems of yours without Benben either. That's right, gotta rescue it. Even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, are you, Dan? Alright, Dan's an expert in dealing with the Fatui. We should be careful, though. Oh boy. This is just one thing after another. Why can't we ever just talk to the Fatui? Huh, I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jebriel. Samael. Huh? And here you are, just as I expected. Even without an invitation from me, oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jebriel? That guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jebriel. How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know I don't hold the past against you. Either that or I'm not Samael the straight shooter. Still, there's a place for you in Thutmos. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even claim the debt that Babel owes us. I knew it. Jebriel wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. Aha, that really hurts, Jet. How do you know my name? How could I not? My Jebriel, you've got such a cold heart. And it's like father, like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jet, you might have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems like Jebriel didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jebriel, you couldn't even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses in the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those of foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare tell her about your past. Why? Are you so afraid? She'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father. Samael, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I... Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. So you're afraid. You're afraid that this ghost from your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course I have the right. The secret of Al-Ahmar belonged to the Thutmos. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all us grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Where is the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough. Hand Benben over. Benben? Oh, that mechanical creation. Hey, did you all hear that? Jebriel actually calls this thing Benben. Unfortunately, these Snazyans aren't our old acquaintances, or this could be much more amusing. Hand over Benben. Or else. Or else what, Jebriel? Is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? All right. Do you remember what happened to Ufaria? Huh, you haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories again and again. What the heck is this guy saying? Thank you, Paimon. We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jebriel is much weaker than he used to be. Damn, that guy, Samael, looks strong. But we'll have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Benben back.
Time to go to work.
Let it rain.
Twin blades of Thumos.
Go, go, Baron Bite! Speed of light!
Scatter! Is that all you've got?
Blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
Germinate!
Cut to the chase! Incoming!
You can't run
Don't
from
blink!
death.
You can't run from death. Send this now.
No one escapes my sight! Nowhere to hide. Steady as stone.
Now you're testing my
As a
patience.
good knight should.
Alright. I'm just gonna use him to top off my health of my team with we can resume.
We'll meet again.
Hey man, you alright? Beep! Beep! It seems fine, but a little sad. Hey, Jebriel, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll go our separate ways. Samael is clearly some manner of villain, but he was very friendly with you, and even with Jet. So are you part of the same group? I knew it. I knew it all along. You agreed to my commissions without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samael to trick the simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And you used your own daughter to gain trust for the shake of that gold, didn't you? And you, Jet, the naivety of ignorance that it was just your facade that Jebriel made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were indeed. Tirzad, that you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this. But as for Jebriel... Paimon, you too? And wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking about? I am no actress. And you, Father. This isn't the time for secrets. I, too, want to know the truth. I want to make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think I made the wrong choice. You know, Paimon remembers Samael calling Jebriel something like that. Treacherous grit. Yes, there's nothing to hide here. I was once one of the Sand People, Thudmos. No matter what it was in the past... No matter what, it was in the past. Now, anyway, Samael is a madman, through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That was obvious enough. My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. Is that why you never ever mentioned her? Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Durzad. What? I won't believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. He's the husband of the researcher that was in Durzad's backstory. At least you've got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way, it's obvious that Samael has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Durzad, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Deshret's treasure. Why would he have taken Benben otherwise? So he's come for you, even if my father wasn't here at all. You have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait, the stone slate. Good thing I gave it to Dan for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe. Hey. He gave it. I knew it wasn't something safe. I'm glad I pawned it off on someone. It's not just the stone state, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. I'll do my job. It'll be fine with Gabrielle here. Father won't lose to that guy. We have me too. I won't let Samael harm anyone again. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time he has to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like viper fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you'll keep your word. Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we've finally gotten Benben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What is Samael doing here? But they want to be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan, or perhaps we missed some clues around here. Oh, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go. Dan and Paimon will take the front. All of you keep up. Proceed deeper. Another one of these tablet things. Opet Hall. Highly dangerous.
I'll catch up.
Okay, it looks like this is just another entrance. So you want to go up. So this was just a checkpoint door.
Someone needs assistance. Huh. Someone needs assistance.
Okay. I wonder how close to the end of this quest line we are.
Incoming.
Because if we need to get 4 sigils on that tablet thing, this quest line will go on forever.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Speed of light.
Scatter!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Propagate!
Let it rain.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Everything might as well be a mini-boss to us now with this high level gap.
Speed of light.
Crocodile
Propagate!
head.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Stronger than I thought. No escape.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Scatter!
Speed of light. Hey!
Just getting this aggravate damage off this
Don't blink.
thing that's really keeping us going.
Got lucky that time. Cut to the chase.
Propagate!
Incoming. Don't blink.
Come on, die already.
Incoming. Hey! Speed of light.
Now we just gotta follow this thingy to the end. Oh! There's the Dendromoculus up there. Man, these guys hurt. I think I'm getting so good at the game at this point that I'm not going to be dying as often. But it's funny that when I do die, it's because of a stupid nonsense death. What the? Kidding me.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
This is so crazy.
I'll catch up.
That was a whole mess of effort.
Steady as stone.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! No one escapes my sight. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Scatter!
Let it rain.
Here!
What do you want to know?
Propagate!
Don't blink! Hip, yeah. Speed of light! Hey!
What's the difference between the two in Starfinder? I'm pretty sure I know what energy shields are. I don't know what deflector shields are, though.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! I'll catch up.
And usually just DM me this personal stuff. Come on. Fly faster, Ember of Prismatic Energy. And the door's open. Come on, let's go. Reflector shields increase ship's AC and TL absorb until they are depleted. And the TL and the AC, I believe, or even the numbers are gone. Probably normal energy shields. Doesn't have to be too fancy. Alright. Ancient temple time. This should be the last place. Take a look at the stone slate. Things go the same way as before. There may be clues about the stone slate here. Great, now we have 2. Oh, that's where the fucking Temple Eye Storm place is. Gotta do a 3rd one of these? This is... It lit up as expected. And there's a map. These symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So isn't this the time to be giving us an explanation? These inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deshret would naturally be fond of things like this. Alright. Thanks. Look at all these wonders in an attempt of whitewashing his rule. Whitewashing, you say? But Paimon remembered you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly, you spoke of submission and terror before, and you sounded convinced of it then, too. Huh? What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat their deeds, since this entire ruin was made by King Deshret. It's not that hard to imagine that that this is its purpose, right? What? I don't know what this guy's talking about. Reflecting on your own shortcomings in work, well, researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines and acknowledgments of research and paper and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway? Somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there. I must admit that Jebriel's analysis did give me some inspirations, but an outstanding researcher should be made to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too? You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there anything that's left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist the facts in his natural habitat. It's nothing of the sort. This is deepening understanding. Your inability to realize that shows you that you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is that place marked on the map our next destination? Yes, I think that where all treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain the answers, at this instant my body is exhausted. Noctigal and the others will still be at the oasis. Alright, Samael's subordinates reported to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot that. I told them what to do if something like that happened, so they should be fine. Well, that's a first. Paimon's never heard Jebriel sound so uncertain. Let's go back to Noctigal's group as soon as we can. It'd be bad if they're in hot water that they can't get themselves out of. The amazing pyramid. Well, we've reached a stopping point, so we'll end it here. I have a feeling that the next there's probably at least 2 more segments of mission, because based on the map, it seems like we're going to this Kajnisit area or the Dune of Concourses. Either or. Long story short, we have a lot of exploring to do, and I would like to dedicate another full stream to that. So this will be fucking Golden Slumber Part 1. Next stream, Golden Slumber Part 2. And if it's short enough, we'll jump back into the character stories. Because this is one long string of events. I thought it would only be like 3 hours. And here we are wrapping up on 5. Still a lot to do. I'm really enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would, though. It's like being an archaeologist in my own Indiana Jones movie for once. Which is why I look forward to that new Indiana Jones movie that's coming out in the summer. We're going to take a quick break, and then when we get back, we'll play in another stream. See you guys for the time being.